Audio check. Video check. Okay. I checked out so quickly last time. Forgot to change my scenes. There's my audio. I am now online. Oh, I was already online, but all right. All right. Hello, everyone. I am Blazar Gaming, playing Cities Skylines. No. Got one here. Like to keep a little space free around the entrance. The only demand is for a little bit of people. Oh, okay. We've turned around now. So our bottoms are getting higher and our highs are getting higher. $321,000. All right. Maybe I was a little premature turning this down. All right. We don't want to get too close to the metro station. So we'll keep our distance. Same thing there. Keep my distance from the avenue. Why do I do that? This produces sound pollution. This produces sound pollution. Sometimes people will complain about the noise. And noise can also make make you ill. Oh, I am going to need garbage collection out here. All right. Recycle center. Here comes our first garbage truck. And there's our garbage. Parks and playgrounds. Yeah. I need to get the next area prepped, I guess. I like to put a plaza next to a school, a high school. I like to put playgrounds next to elementary schools. Just makes sense. No demand at the moment. It's a busy place already. Oh, death wave. We can turn down the water a bit. Turn down garbage a bit. Turned up healthcare. Is that puts more hearses on the road to pick up the dead people, because we've got more people dying than being born right now. So I turned my healthcare way up because ouch, ouch. They'll sneak up on you if you're not careful. Education. Education's okay where it is. Let's check my universities. 84 students. We can turn that one off. 0 students. We'll turn that one off. $264. Turn that one off. I think I've got one left out here. 286. Everybody can come out here that wants to go to university. They have to go out to the suburbs. Traffic's looking great. This is my... Let's see, where am I? Right here. This is my busiest intersection. Yeah. When you got bad drivers wanting the right lane, that's when you get a backup here. They're bad drivers. When I turn traffic manager on, I fix that. It's not bad, but the game's traffic algorithm is just really bad. Looks like I got 2 for everyone except these 2. Need to move this one over one. So I got room for the second one. That's annoying. All right, I'll put it there then. Double these up, I guess. Okay. the complaints they have are not enough stuff to sell. That's what those complaints are. But that's because when the population goes down, it tends to people leave the manufacturing jobs first. They don't like those hourly wages. They want to sit behind a desk in an office, air-conditioned office. I wonder if I've got enough out here. Enough crematoriums for this high densely populated place. Looks okay. But my city gets up over 300,000 people. All the vacancies go away. All the complaining goes away. And then we peak. We peak at the top. And then first thing happens is these people out here on the farm and out here in these industries start thinking to themselves, I don't like my job. Because I don't like my job, I don't like living in this city. I'm going somewhere else. So they go home, they pack their bags, and they leave the city. As more and more of these low-wage income earners do that, then factories begin to close because they just can't get the workers to fill them. Some of the workers leave and go over here and start air-conditioned offices. Well, as the factories close, more and more of them close, and then they stop producing goods. A closed factory can't produce goods. Well, these guys, they need to consume goods. So they can't get anything to sell. So then they close their stores. So you get a bunch of stores closed. And then at some point, the game gets to a population where it says, hey, new people move into the city and say, this city's great. So the new people move in. They go, oh, wow, look. I can open this factory. I could take over this factory, get it cleaned up good, start hiring people. All the new people coming into town start working at the factory. And they start producing goods. And then some of the new people who come into town say, oh, here's a store that's empty. I like this store. I like the location. So they open up the store. They rent it, open it up. And then they talk to these guys over here. And they say, yeah, we'll send you goods. You can sell them. And they bring them goods. And then the population goes up and up and up and up and up and up. And then all the stores close or open and open and open and everything opens. And then all is fine in the world. And then these guys out here decide, hey, I don't like this job. I'd rather be sitting in an air-conditioned office. It's the circle of life. Goes round and round and round. It's a circle of life. And this reflects that. Up, down. See, it's growing. People move into the city, they love it, and then at some point they go, the old people living here go, I think the grass is greener over on the other side, and they start leaving, and then it goes down and down and down and down and down, and then at some point we hit bottom, and then new people move in. So this is great. That's the circle of life. Playgrounds, dog parks, dog walking parks. All right. Those aren't needed. They could just walk here and walk down. Do I have a malfunction junction? I sure do. Whenever you attach to an avenue, it creates a traffic light. I've already turned this one off. You do not need traffic lights until you have traffic. Otherwise, it's just a light. Ouch. All right, let's find a crematorium. There's a bunch of them. Why aren't you guys out picking up the dead people? Lots of crematoriums here, and they're not being used. So where are the dead people? If we've got 2,500 dead people, where are they? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this area. Here's some people having trouble getting to. Don't know why. Not sure why this one's here. It's so far away from anywhere. All right. But there are 9 vehicles per crematorium. Okay, it's going down. I was about to raise my budget even higher. We'll need to turn the water back up soon, as our population increases. Garbage. Education. Let's turn education up a bit. Yeah, let's go up to here for now. We've got one university open, northern suburb. 1,000 students. Little demand for people again. Let's fill it all in. All of my people live here and here. Well, and here. I keep forgetting about this place because it looks so different from everything else. These are self-sufficient. Along the river, I always put low density. And then behind them is the high density. Okay. But the reason this is so is because I've got my health care turned way up. They need to separate out health care and death care. They need to be two separate things. So you can crank up your death care and then turn it back down whenever you have a death wave. Crank it up, turn it down, without affecting your health care. My only policies are no smoking, recycling, schools out. To keep people working at those jobs, high ticket prices, recycle plastic. Nothing here. And I encourage biking. That's it. Overlooked safety. All right, let's see if I can't build me a nice little walkway across the highway. Maybe one over here as well. I don't know if that reached. I just don't think it's reaching. So let's go over to here. Yeah, that reaches. All right, let's check our death wave. All right, we're under 2,000. Let's drop this back to 105 for a little while. Make sure water, garbage are okay. They look okay. Let's check noise. Okay. Should help a little bit, I think. Probably not. I think it helped over here. Maybe, maybe not. Check the death wave. All right. We're almost under 1,500. We drop under 1,500, I'll drop to 90% from 105%. Oops. That should be there. So all my people live right here. This area and this area. Well, all my city people. I've got suburbs. I've got this little suburb, this little town, this little town. And then I've got this little town, this little town, this large suburb. I got a lot of people living in this large suburb. How many? How many people do I have living in this suburb over here? Let's ask. 55,099. 55,161. Families. I've always considered that number families instead of individual people. Or households. Households is a better. I guess that means the same thing. Where's the fire trucks? There they go. There's the fire truck. Here he comes. See, one fire truck with 2 men aren't going to put out an apartment building fire like that, but 19 households? I don't know. Yeah, when we get the fire alarm up here, we just get 1 truck. And we've got 137 families up here. Here come the fire engines. Garbage truck. Okay, let's check my death. We are under 1,500. What are people talking about? Great city, recycling, garbage collection, recycling, blah, 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 blah. People are happy. Let's turn the budget down here to 90%. Now that we're under 1,500 dead people. All my people live right here. I don't use hardly any zoning. Districts. I don't use hardly any districts. I've got a little bit of leisure, a little bit of tourism. I've got self-sufficient, high density. I got a farm. Got my high tech. I've got some self-sufficient low density along the river on both sides. Got another farm. I got self-sufficient suburb. And then that's it. That's pretty much it. I got a little organic. About 3 or 4 buildings of organic over here. Ah. And this is what happens when traffic managers turned off. It's time to check my mass transportation. Check my one bus line. See if it's okay. Over in the suburbs. It's a very busy bus line. But it's okay. This is residence to commercial. Eight vehicles seem to be keeping up pretty well. Well, let's bump this up to 9 vehicles. Let's give them another vehicle. Going the opposite direction. We've got 11 vehicles. It's getting behind. We need to bump it up to 12 vehicles. That may not be enough either. 13 vehicles. Purple line is this residential area up to the shopping, well, to the tourism and shopping. $12 vehicles. Looks like about 1 too many. We'll back off 1. The opposite direction, 12 vehicles. We'll drop it back one also. My green line is the one that goes between these three residential areas. The 5 vehicles seems to be doing just fine, one way. 5 vehicles the other way, doing just fine. The pink line's my tourism line. 28 vehicles. Ooh, is it enough? Let's bump it up one to 29. Pink going the other way. 14 vehicles. Oh, it needs to be bumped way up. We've got 29 going one way. Let's bump this one up to about 20. Whoo! I've gotten way behind on this one. All right, next. This purple line goes from this residential and half of this residential up to shopping. It's got 9 vehicles on it. Looks like it could use a 10th. The opposite direction. Has 15 vehicles on it. Looks like I could drop it to maybe 14. Drop it back one. This is a line that runs through my southern suburbs to my residential area. It's got 15 vehicles on it. Looks like we could drop back one more, 14. This is my industry line, east. My east industry line, 6 vehicles. Yeah, it's low right now because of all the abandoned buildings, but it'll pick back up. Opposite direction. All right. Industry line west. 5 vehicles. Opposite direction. 5 vehicles. Looks okay. The red line, which is my biggest suburb loop. 10 vehicles. Looks okay. And opposite direction. 10 vehicles. I think this, 13 vehicles. I think this one could go up one. Maybe 2. That's a big number right there. So that's my mass transportation. Let's see how my death wave's going. Okay, we've dropped below 1,000. I can turn my budget down. Back to 75%. Monitor it closely. Water needs to be turned up as we increase in population. Garbage needs to be turned up. How are we doing in my one university? Are we full? No, just 3,000. 3,000 and rising. See how much healthcare affects? This was minus 50,000. Now it's plus 50,000. Healthcare is super expensive. It's still my most expensive. Tourists, 1.5% of my income. Transportation, spending more than I'm making. I could turn this elevator, this airport back off, but it's getting a little use. 100 people coming in. How is transportation? How is boats work doing? Boats aren't really making any money either. You just don't make money on transportation. But if I was to kill all my transportation because it's costing so much money, it would kill my city. It would kill my city. All right. About 500. 300. 300. Need more people to use the metro. They don't need to be driving their cars. My busiest interchange. These things are so nice. Very efficient. Uh-oh. Ah. Everybody wants the opposite lane. That's a problem. I could fix it with Traffic Manager, but then I have to turn Traffic Manager back off again. I've got to put one of these in because they're way, way, way more efficient. Even though I'm not going to use the other side of it, I still need to use because it works so well. See, this one has no problems, people coming in and out. It's just this one. And see, there's no reason for them crossing over like that. That's one of the things I fix with Traffic Manager. I'll give it time. See what happens. If I have to, I'll turn Traffic Manager on, fix the junctions, wait for garbage to break, and then turn it back off. But there's no reason to merge. There isn't any reason to merge. I could attach this to here. It's not necessary, but I could. It's annoying. Easily fixable with Traffic Manager. See, this is the same thing. It's not bad though. Everybody just wants to turn right. All right, usually when we get back up to the top again, I'll usually get some demand for industry or offices. So, do I have another office park ready to go when needed? No, I don't. Though I still have lots of space. See, offices generate no traffic. No traffic. It's only industry and commercial. And some of these office areas out here are tiny, tiny, tiny things. Well, we've got some bad topography here. Yeah. Way too steep. That highway up there is way up the hill. But I can fill in some areas. me see if this electricity is needed over here. Nope. 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 So that's room for a little growth when demand picks up. Just little places here and there I missed. I've still got this whole area. There's where I'll build my next office park, I think. Let me check my... Okay. Check my topography real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking this side's probably better. This side's okay, I guess. It's... The ley lines there are pretty dense. I can bring these out quite a bit further. Come out 2 more spaces. 2 more spaces. Check my topography again. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. Water. That works. Welcome back, Drevik and Julian. You need a name for a city. Well, I called mine Farmington for 2 reasons. I built it around a farm, and because that's where the winner of USA's The Voice 2018's from Farmington. That's the two reasons why I named mine Farmington. Because I built around a farm, and because that's where Chevelle Shepherd is from. Chevelle Shepherd. The Country Tinkerbell. She was my favorite participant on The Voice 2018. And she won. I didn't think she'd win, but she did win. I was kind of surprised when she did win, but so that's what you do. Once you pick a map, if the map reminds you of something, then name it that. Say a map reminds you of Colorado, Wyoming. And then pick a city from Colorado or Wyoming. Can't believe how much I've dried up this river. From pumping all the water out of it. All right, 334,000 population and climbing. I think that's my highest population. I think I was only 331 last time. We're going to have to add more water. Down here, we're filling the river up. Up there, we're pulling all the water out. Okay. How's garbage looking? Garbage is still okay. Education. Let's see if I filled up my university. Yes. see if this ever cleared up here. The whole problem's right here. They both want the same lane. It's ridiculous. Farmington. Turn traffic manager on. Exit. Right click. I was about to give up on it. All right, gotta fix this right away. You guys stay in this lane. You guys stay in that 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 lane. And boom, all of a sudden everything's running super speed. Just because of the silly merging. No clue why this guy stopped in the middle of the road. Because he wants the left lane. And nobody would go around him. Because they're silly people. Same problem. Nope. This one is correct, but they're not doing it. They're not following orders. This one's correct too, and they're not following orders. It could be because I just now turned Traffic Manager on, and these vehicles were already programmed to do this. And so until they get clear and the new ones get to that intersection, but while running Traffic Manager, I have to pay attention. Because yeah, see, the garbage trucks are already messed up. Nope, that's okay. There's a place out here in my world somewhere where Traffic Manager causes my garbage collection to freak out. We're okay at the moment. But I can't leave it on long. But everything runs so much more smoothly when it's on, if they obey the rules. Back here, they were not obeying the rules. I've got to determine why there's so much traffic up here. Did I forget? No, I've got one. Maybe one's not enough up here. Maybe I should bring this one up and then back down. Let's make sure I haven't broken garbage collection yet. That looks iffy. Did you see it go to 9 and then back to 8? Maybe not. Give them a whole lot more space. Sorry guys, but you've got to stay in your lanes. You've got to merge further back. Same thing over here. Same thing here, you crazy people going over so many lanes. Don't do that. If you're going to merge further back. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. You've got this point, this point, this point, this point, this point, and this point to get in your correct lanes. See, people should never, ever, ever cross multiple lanes of traffic. And I usually straighten all that stuff out, but I'm afraid to. Yep, it's already broken. Garbage collection gets broken with traffic manager. And it's not traffic manager's fault. Somewhere in my city, when traffic manager is turned on, there's a place that can't be reached. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, but someplace in my city. And when the garbage truck spawns to go to that place and cannot find a path to that place, then it despawns. And then the next garbage truck spawns and tries to find a path to that place, and it can't. So it despawns. And then the next garbage truck spawns. It's just a catch-22. When I turn traffic manager off, everything's okay again, garbage-wise. So now they'll go out and pick out the garbage. Garbage is fixed again. I just wish I knew where in my city I broke it with Traffic Manager. I need to be more careful next time. On my next city, I'm going to be more careful with Traffic Manager. Tempted to build me a second way in and out over here. Well, it's this interchange right here. Messes things up. When I don't have Traffic Manager on, then these guys want to go right and those guys want to go left. And it messes everything up. If they'd stay in their lane, it'd be all hunky-dory. They just don't want to stay in their lane. You could do bypasses. Do a bypass and go boop. Boop. Here they come. That'll fix this side. They'll eventually clear up rear, and then these guys can just shoot straight in. But I wish there was a way I've never used the asset editor. There's an asset editor. And I wonder if in the asset editor you have lane control. Probably not. If when you created your asset, if you could say, you stay in this lane, you stay in this lane, and then when you copy it and laid it down, your lane stuff is all correct. See, same thing here. There's no reason for these guys to want the right lane. They should go here. Those guys stay left. Those guys go to the middle. Those guys go right. But no, everybody wants the right lane. Because everybody got their driver's license without taking a driver's test. Yes, there are people driving out here because I don't have good mass transportation set up. I just took my purple line, which is my tourist line, and ran it around up here. Don't know if that helped any. Probably not. This is just so remote up here. Might help somewhat. We'll see if that helps any. At least get the cars off the road. Some of the cars off the road. Can't get the trucks off the road. But without traffic manager, everywhere there's an intersection, you have a problem. See, if these guys all stayed in the middle lane, no problem. Of course, then they'd have to merge up here, but we'll just try to get the cars off the road. Be trucks only. See, the issue is these guys down here is where all my people are. And for them to go shopping or go to work all the way up here, you'd have to change many trains, many metros. They're not trains, they're metros. So, if I lived here and worked way up there north, I'd either have to walk to this subway, catch a ride to this subway, walk to there, catch a ride to here, or let me see. Nope. Catch a ride to here. Walk to this subway. Catch a ride to here. Walk to this subway. And then catch a ride out to here. Or ride it to here, swap over here, swap over there, and then ride out to here. Ride out to here. It's not easy to get up here from down here. That's the problem. And that's why there's so many cars on the road up here. They have to drive their cars to get up here. Let's do something. See if I can get some people to walk over here. Don't know if they will. We'll check back later. We got people using the subway already. 200. 55. I better keep my eye on this. We're okay. See, these guys got a subway to here. A metro, I'm sorry. I don't know if anybody'd want to walk. They can just ride the metro. Oh, here comes somebody. Worker at the medical clinic. Bradley Wright decided to take a nice walk to work today. That's one less car. One less car on the road. Here comes somebody else. Edward Young. Going shopping. Taking a nice stroll. One less car on the road. Let's see. Water, garbage. Oh! I can now add a theater. I now have access to a theater. I filled up 5 cemeteries, finally. Do I have room for a theater? Nope. Okay. Where am I going to put the theater? Over here, I guess. There we go. Now I have a theater. This is my tourist area, as you can see. Yeah, it looks too big to fit over there. There's a metro. It's looking better this way. This way is still pretty busy. I should have made this go. You know what I'm talking about? When you're standing in line for something, you have to go this way, then this way, then this way, then this way, then this way. But this whole issue is caused by this one little merge point. There's got to be a way to get these people out of these cars. You know, The people over here, they just jump on the metro, get off here, jump on here, and then boom, they can come out here. People in the blue line can jump on the purple line from here. Or walk over to the orange line. The blue line people could just walk over to the orange line. Looks like a lot of people are doing that. Or the red line. Catch this away and then boom, here they are. We'll wait and see. Give it time. Everything takes time. Oh. Speaking of time, my time's too slow. And how high did we get? We didn't get as high this last time. No, we're at 341. So yeah, we're way up here somewhere. We're off the map. We're off the map. We're up in the 340s now. Did we hit 350? I wasn't paying attention. This used to be my busiest intersection. Now it's this one. No, it's not bad anymore. It's this one. Some people are smart enough to know to bypass that and use this one. So now there's not any reason for these people to want the right lane. They should go to the middle lane. And it takes traffic manager to fix it. These guys in this lane, they're the idiots. Okay, it's looking better. Don't know why. Just maybe it's taking time for the people to start hitting the metro. Alright. I thought I was working on an office park somewhere, but all I did was increase this area out here. It's already filled up. Oh, I did build an office park out here. Okay. Got water. Just need to get electricity out here to these. There you go. Are you happy now? Yes. Happy now. It should eventually fill in, I think, over time. So where will my next office park be? Yeah. But how will I get people to it? Yeah. People don't exactly like to cross that many trains, metros, when it's just easier to jump in your car and drive. That's just it, though. There's no traffic coming out of my residential area. There's some. So where'd all these people come from? Oh, it's clearing up. It's slowly starting to clear up after I added those new train lines. Most all these are delivery vans, delivery trucks. I'll check back later. All my garbage got picked up, of course, when I turned off Traffic Manager. Yeah, next city I build, I'll incorporate the things I learned from this city. Let's check education. 3,500 students. 3,300 students. 3,300 students. Do I need to open another one? Yeah, it's moving up very slowly. But it is moving up. It's almost cleared up. If you can get people to where they want to go by metro, they will leave their car at home. See if anybody's using the walking path. Not many. He walked to work. Going shopping. Going to work. There's a few people willing to walk, even though there's a metro that runs over here. Walking's cheaper. Senior citizen out for a walk. Time to turn education down again. So the newest university I opened up. Okay. Never did quite fill up. Opening that second airport wasn't that great idea. Never been able to level my offices up to 3. They always say, need more services. But then when I put all the services right next, all right. So these guys have metro service. They've got garbage coverage. Health clinic, not so much. So I'll put a health clinic out here. Got some smiley faces. Oh, there's a health clinic there. All right. We've got garbage crematoriums out here. We got fire coverage. We got police coverage. What more do you want? More services. What else is there? Parks. You have water. You have electricity. You've got garbage collection. You got both death care and health care. You got fire. You got police. You don't have school, but you're an office building. You do have a metro. What more do you want? I don't know how to get these guys up to level up to 3. Don't remember ever having this problem before. It's not really a problem. It's just curious. This is my high-tech stuff. My IT clusters. Wonder what would happen if I changed everything to IT clusters. If all my offices in my city were IT clusters. Since I can't get these guys to level up to 3. See, level 3. Just never seen that before. Commercial, everything's level 3. Residential, everything's level 5. It's just these offices. They won't level up to 3. For no particular reason. It's just weird. Just weird. If we hit 1,000, I will turn up. I will turn up healthcare to 90%. If we hit 1,000 dead people. Deceased. Oops. Need more garbage collection. I left a lot of space out here. I just didn't ever complete it. Let's put a second one. All right. Let's go to the North Highway. Check traffic. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This is the only one left to clear up. All right. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to stretch my legs. Plug in my iPad, which I use to monitor my stream, because Twitch dashboard sometimes tells me I'm offline when I'm not. It hasn't been as bad lately, but my first year of streaming, a whole lot of times Twitch dashboard would say, "You are offline." And I'd look up at my iPad and I go, "No, I'm not." I'll be right back. All right. Legs are stretched and I'm a nanometer taller. One nanometer taller. All right. I'd say welcome back, but you probably didn't go anywhere. I did. We seem to be holding steady in the 900s. Got no problem with that. Picked up a couple $1 million. think that's okay since we're on a downhill. We have a fire. Fire. Hey. There's a fire truck inside the building. What's up with that? He put it out, but looked like he crashed inside the building. Let's see if anybody's been visiting the theater since I put it over here. 104 visitors. I think it's my most popular attraction. $109 for the cinema. 54, 44, 84, 55, 65, 75, 90, 85, 30, 20, 33, 62, 78. Yep, 114. Theater's my most popular attraction. And then the cinema. They're kind of expensive upkeep, but people seem to like them. This is my tourist park. Bunch of hotels. Low density commercial buildings? I don't think so. I don't think there's much low density to these things. Well, it just says 16 workers. High density with 5 workers. Low density with 16 workers. Yeah. I don't believe that for a minute. Don't believe that for a minute. And here's my leisure area. Clubs. Gaming places. Arcades. Bowling alleys. Games for gamers. Comedy club. Arcade. Fishing wharf. Fishing pier. Fishing pier. All right, this airport. How busy is this airport? It's awful expensive. 400 passengers. The taxi's doing okay. I guess they're all out. I wonder if I need to put another taxi stand over here. I guess not. I guess that wasn't really necessary. Well, let's see. All the people get here. Nope. Nobody's using taxis. Most of them are hitting the metro like they're supposed to. Like good little boys and girls. Ooh, we got some demand for green, blue, and orange. It's about time to build another what do I want to build? I could build another whole suburb if I had space for it. A lot of space over here. This is all hills over here. Rough terrain. Well, you got all this space back here. I wonder what this looks like. Okay, it's not bad back here. This is a hill back here. It's a smaller hill. There's what I was talking about. The tall hill area with the observatory up top. The thing is, if I build another residential area, or expand the one I have there, which I could do, whoa! Playground next to the elementary school is on fire. I didn't put any fire out here. They're all at the other end. All my fire coverage was at this end. So I could put more people out here. Or I could convert another suburb to high density. This one. This one's got metro access. Start with the back. Start with the back side. These are all self-sufficient. They're going to look like this. They're going to look like that. Maybe just this section over here. It would need a lot more schools and stuff. I think for now we'll just expand right here. I even have another train stop I can put over here. See, we generate no traffic. Better keep an eye out. That's why I said I need a mod that puts this number up here on the screen somewhere, so I know when to turn up death care. We broke 1,000. I jump up to 90%. So I'll leave that there because of the crosswalk. Maybe I should have used a smaller piece. And then back to the grass. Yeah, that looks better. There we go. Big park. Cool. Oops, let me check. It's crossed 1500 now. $105. Our coverage is okay. Health clinic, we're a long ways from anything. Let's throw a big old hospital out there. Okay. Let's put there we go. Now, commercial. Yeah, I'm not building any more commercial. Not at the moment. This finally all cleared itself up. I'm tempted to get rid of this again. But that'll just cause the backup to happen here. Instead of down here. We'll see. Should never need this again. Hopefully. But I think I'll leave it around just in case. Just in case. But yeah, I'm not going to build any commercial when we got lots of commercial that can be. I could convert some of this to high density. Now that I could do. It's going to generate more trucks coming in. That's for sure. See, this is all low density. When this was all low density. But now this is all high density. Might get more people to come over here if I convert some of this to high density. Let's start with this little section right here. Let's see what happens. Okay. We're about to break 2,000. Water's okay. We're still headed down. Garbage is more than okay. We're still headed down. Education is already down. We broke 2,000. More people. All right. We're getting some growth up here. What was I going to do about people? Oh, I've already added them. Come out just a little bit, and then come this way. Oh, all these power lines are in the way. Are we far enough away from that highway? Dog walking park. Playground. Noise. I think we're good. Oh, you're right. We need water. Okay, and we're close to a metro stop. That's just silly. Silly, silly, silly. Stay in your left lane. Then you have 4 lanes to pick from. No, I want that lane. No, I want that lane. Does this get a lot of use out here? Good question. How are my imports and exports? Oh, lots of importing, of course. About the same amount of exporting. Is there anybody in the universities? Nope. $51. $285. $298. We'll leave one open. If anybody here wants to go to university, they can either drive, which I wouldn't recommend, We take different trains and cross over. The normal thing would have probably been to leave one open in the city and let the suburbs come to the city. Why have we got difficulties out here with garbage and garbage? Where is garbage capabilities over here? Wow. They're a long ways away. Okay. Let's slap one right here. So they're all having to come from down there. Were everybody busy over here? No. They're just slow to get out there. Not that busy at all. Just very slow getting out there. My fusion power plant. All the electricity I need. Okay. Get to work. And of course they're going the other way. Yeah. Some of them are going the right way. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is probably my most remote suburb. You have to cross the highway, go along the ridge of this big hill. Up here is the highest point in my game. Right there. There's the valley that I put this suburb in. And that's where I crossed the train tracks. And then connected to the highway here. My next most remote is out here. On this, I call it an island, but I don't know that it is. never completed this out here. Okay. See, it's pretty remote. So I've got a hill up here. Might put a small town like that. Oh, let's see how my... Ouch. We're gonna have to crank it up. So I'm at 120. We find a crematorium. There's one with 9 cars. Can we get it up to 10 cars? If I go to 30, is it 10 cars? Nope. If I go to 140, is it 10 cars? Nope. If I go to 150, is it 10 cars? Nope. Well, okay then. Let's put it all the way back to where I had it. 120. Why spend 30% more money if I don't even get an extra car? Not worth it. So where are all these allegedly dead people? There's one out there. I don't see any in the suburbs. My biggest suburb. There's a few in the shop till you drop area. A few here. How can they hide 2,600 dead people? Where are they? There's a few here and there in the shop till you drop area. But I've got plenty of coverage too. Okay, it's going down. There's just a lot of them out there to be picked up. People don't die who work in their nice, cushy, air-conditioned offices. Nope, there's a dead person. I guess you can have a heart attack. Oh, we've turned around. Let's see, I've got one college open, I think. 800 students. Okay, yep, we've turned around. Turn the water back up, 95%. Turn the garbage up, 80%. Let's go to 85. Education. About time to turn education up a little bit. See what this does for importing and exporting. Turn up the trains. Oh, my taxes. All right, I'm spending lots of money because of dead people. But we're getting them. We're picking them up. Let's see if we ever filled in all this green space out here. Looks like. These tiny houses. You take up 12 squares and stick those little bitty tiny houses in there. These 12 squares, I guess that's level 1. It is. That's level 1 also. 3 households in there. 2 in here. All right. Wasn't there some place I was going to turn from low density to high density? It's this place, I think. Because they do have their own university. We do have mass transportation. So maybe I need to turn these around the university to high density. Just see what happens. Don't make me get the bulldozer. Don't make me get the bulldozer. They're going to make me get the bulldozer. The reason I picked this spot first, Metro. And the university, which maybe I should turn on. See what happens. 5 people. Oh yeah. These are going to look like these. instead of these. This is self-sufficient buildings. So that's what these are going to be out here. Self-sufficient buildings. Make me get the bulldozer. Thank you. We got enough education out here for high density? I don't think so. See how the death is going. Okay, we've dropped below 2,000. Drop this back to 105. It's costing me a fortune. So, if I interviewed this person, I'd say, how do you feel about these high-rise buildings going up right in your backyard? What do you think about that? Well, there's one or two ways you can look at it. Number one, that's progress. Number two, I'm out of here. I'm moving to here. It's not that far away as a crow flies. You got to go all the way out here, out there, and down there. Why don't you move into one of these new buildings? If I want to live in a high-rise building, I move to the city. Well, the college now is surrounded by these high-rise buildings. Nothing's in there yet. MTI, Modern Technology Institute. These guys will be next, I suppose. Ooh, we've turned around. Didn't even notice. Or did I notice and just forgot? Probably noticed and just forgot. Alright, let's crank this bag up. Garbage should be fine for a little while longer. I don't mind high-rise living, except when the fire alarm goes off. That's annoying. Hurts my ears. Very rarely is it an actual fire. I was raiding World of Warcraft one night, and the fire alarm went off. I was in Ulder. I had to leave my shadow priest standing in the corner while I ran downstairs to see what was going on. I came back and my little shadow priest had died. Actually, they had moved on to the next boss, so they had to kick me from the raid till I came back. So I missed that boss. I didn't get loot from that boss. When we drop below 1500, I'm going to lower this to 90%. How we doing up here? Doing just fine. It got crazy because I built this up so fast. And I think that's why traffic got backed up. Plus I had one of these on there. I think these are okay for I don't know. For things like this, I guess. But for something like that, not so much. Look at all the planes in the air. Look at that. Air traffic controller saying, hey, we're going to have a tandem landing. And he just ran into the other one. They're even docking at the same terminal. And they're leaving at the same time. That's 2 airplanes right there. There's an orange one and a blue one. Must be 2 different dimensions. One of them's a little faster. Ooh! These air traffic controllers are maniacs. Okay, can I drop to 90% now? I'm tired of losing money. These work pretty well when there's not a lot of traffic. Over here it can get pretty busy between here and there. Come in. That was the plumber who put the drain in for my new shower. He told me he got it as low as it could go. He put it in a week or so ago. Contractor came in today, looked at it, and he goes, "That's too high. That's 4 inches high. It needs to go down." He said the lip of the shower is only 3 inches high. It drains above the lip. It's solid concrete underneath it. There's 7 inches of concrete between each floor. I've got 7 inches of concrete above my head, 7 inches of concrete underneath my hardwood floor. And I'm putting in a shower instead of a bathtub shower. It's a walk-in shower. So my contractor beat up some of the concrete to make room for the drain for the shower. And then the plumber put the drain in, but he said that's as low as he could get it. But the contractor wasn't happy with it. He goes, "Nope. It's got to be lower." I said, "I don't mind if you have to go up another 1.5 inches for me to step into the shower." He goes, "Nope. I know he can get it lower than that." All right, now we're making money. It's only when I turn up this is when it costs so much money. And when this drops below 1,000, I'll drop it back to 75%, like my fire and police are. And that's when I make the big bucks. So I go from 75% when there's no death wave up to 120% when there is a death wave. Yeah, I'm still not making any money on transportation. I'm not losing any money on trams or these things. Monorails, cable cars. Not losing any money on those. But I am losing money on everything else. I haven't looked at mass transportation in a while. See, my traffic's at 88%, and I've got over 300,000 people. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. My one bus line over in this suburb over here. 20 buses. It doesn't look like many people are using it when you look at people waiting at the bus stops. But then when you look at the buses, there's a lot of people on those buses. A lot more than 108 a week. There's more than 108 on there today. So that one's okay. Five, 38, 39. That's a lot of trains on my, or vehicles. Oh, wow. And it's not enough. Did you see how many people are waiting at the train station here? 1,600 people waiting. I've got 38 vehicles on this, but it's a really long line. So they're not waiting in line one right after the other. That's probably why there were so many people driving cars, having to wait too long. See, they already have 180 before they even get to this stop. Of course, some get off, some get on. So I've added 7 more vehicles to this line. It's a really long line. Going the opposite direction. Oh, I just clicked the same one again. Going the opposite direction. Ah. It also needs more vehicles. I'm going to keep them both 45, see what happens. We'll come back. We'll revisit that one. 10, 14, 14. Is that enough for this line? I added a few more stops to this line. Looks like 14's okay. Nope, I didn't add more to this one. I added high density residential. So I added more people to this line. But it seems to be okay. Let's go up to 15. I'll add 1 extra to that line. This is the one I wish more people would use. These yellow lines. Because that's where all the jobs are. I haven't figured out how people get to the offices. You put in offices, there's no traffic. There doesn't seem to be much on the trams. I mean the metros. I think people teleport to their offices or they work from home. They have an office, but they work from home. It's weird. Let me check my death care real quick. Okay, we're under 1,000. Let's drop this back to 75. All right. Back to mass trans. But yeah, I wish more people would ride the yellow trains. I looked at this one. Just not that many people on it. Of course, we're in a transition stage right now. This is going to pick up volume because of the abandoned buildings will be picked back up. This one looks like it only needs 6 and 6. Wait a minute. Maybe the problem is, now, start to say maybe there's so few cars on the line that people won't wait that long. If I had more cars, I don't know, more vehicles on the line. If a vehicle showed up every 5 minutes, maybe more people would ride instead of every 15 minutes. I don't know. Just seems like there would be more people on those lines that go to the jobs. This is this purple line. We've got 10 vehicles on it. Oh, 10's not enough. Let's check the other direction. Bump this one up to 16. Maybe this one should also be 16. I don't know if 16 will cut it. See, the red line is really long. It goes through that big suburb. Let me move this screen. It loops through the suburb, goes through this one. You've got connections to 2 other lines over here. Goes through this one. Back through this one, and then back up to the big suburb, my biggest suburb. Where's this stop? Yeah, up here. Of course it is. These 3 stops are these 3 stops. That one's got the most people waiting, which makes sense, because by the time the train, the vehicle gets to it, it's already got quite a few people on it. Not sure where the new vehicles enter the line. Down here. There are 12 stops. Okay, it's dropping a little bit. Still might go up to 20. See what the other one looks like. Wow, this is a busy place because we got 3 lines here. Got a blue line, a tourist line, and the suburbs. The red line is suburbs, the purple is, the hot pink is tourists, and the blue is one of the residential lines that come out to commercial. $16 might be okay. It's this stop right here. It's got 340 people waiting to head back out to the suburbs. 400 people waiting to go back to the suburbs. No. Let's make it 18. I need to look at this number on my yellow lines. Let's go back and look at this one. See, these are picking up now. Where's my 3 stops in a row? Okay, good. It's looking a lot better. We'll add 2 more. And then come back and look at it. Let's go look at my yellow lines. Well, it's saving 79 car trips, 79% car trips. 80%. 66. 76. Let's add 1 more car to this one then. Just to see what happens. All right. How about my deaths? All right, we've dropped under 1,000. Have I already dropped that to 75%? Yes, I have. Okay. Yep, I'm making lots of money now. No demand for anything. these vacant buildings will repopulate. How's my traffic up here? Traffic's backing up again. See, I don't want these cars driving to work. They've got a metro. It's one of my yellow lines. They've got a metro stop. None of those cars should be on the road. Now, all these are delivery trucks and vans. They make sense. There's a car. A tourist. Yeah, you got tourists on the road. Can't help the tourists on the road. Okay, there's very few cars. Worker at a police station, worker, tourists. So there's a few workers on the road that shouldn't be. Yeah, I think this was a mistake, putting this out here. I put it on my truck highway. And I thought that would be okay because trucks need to get out here. But I'm having trouble getting people out here. Even though I've got my red line's got to stop. How busy is it? Okay, there's a lot of people coming in from the suburbs. How about my other two stops? Only 71.
I have to go get a hammer and screwdriver.
Okie doke.
And a kid will be like that.
500. Okay, most of them are getting off here. So very few are coming up here. Most of them are getting off and on there. I've still got too many cars coming in here. I don't mind the delivery trucks. There's a car. Of course, there's no way to capture it. You just move too fast. Got it. He's a worker. We've got workers driving out here instead of... Again, it's because of... This line takes all these people to here. This line takes all these people to here. This line just takes residents from residence to residence. This line takes all these people to here. So all the people that live in my city have easy access to here, here, and here. Anything else, anywhere else they want to go, they have to transfer to another metro. Of course, these people down here have to transfer already to go here or here. Well, all my work lines are here and here. My two work lines connect here and here. This one goes to here and back. This one goes out here and back. There's no easy way to this place. And this is where all my traffic is. There's no easy way to get up here except drive. I've got orange line connection and I've got tourist line connection. So yes, these people could jump on the orange or the tourist line from right here. These people could jump on the tourist line right here. And then just go zip right around and up. But if the computer calculates that takes longer to go from metro to metro to metro, and then if it's quicker to drive, since I don't when your highways look like this, who wants to change 3 different metros to get to work? So they're driving up here. I don't know. I can't. Oh, they're driving up here. Are they cutting straight through? And then going here? And then coming through here? No, there's not that much traffic coming in here. They're coming from over here. And then over here. No way. They couldn't be coming through here. Well, they could be, but no, these are all trucks. I'm not seeing any cars. These are all trucks. Here comes a bunch of cars. They're not coming from here. I'm just trying to figure out where all this traffic's coming from. It's a hearse, a police car, you, a university student. Police car, delivery van. Here's a car. Driving to work. Where'd you come from? Some of them could be coming from. Well, there's not much traffic out here. This never happened until I put this out here. And yeah, it's probably the biggest one I've made. Yeah, it's definitely the biggest one I've made. But look. Look how little comes in here. All right, we've got a big demand for... Did I build a new office park? Or have I been too busy scratching my head about all that traffic up there? I think I've been too busy scratching my head about where all this traffic came from on my upper bypass, my middle bypass, my lower bypass. This is the normal highway. This was my truck bypass. And then I built this one for ore, which became my industry. All right. I'm going to turn this, I think, into offices. Whoa. Never seen that big of an import. I got to turn this one first into offices. We got many people going to the universities. My universities might be full. Okay, that's not necessary. Let me check my universities real quick. I've got one out here. It's full. I've got one down here. It's full. All right. Now let me get back to what I was doing. Looks like it's all cleared out. I think I'm going to do the same with this one. And then I'm going to break this connection.
I gotta drop down by another 1/2 inch. He's gonna put another board on it. I told him, I said, Shorty told me it's supposed to be 4.5 inches on there. He said, oh, I thought we was doing 3. I said, what is he doing? I said that. Shorty told me that it's 4.5 inches, so.
All right.
I think that's supposed to be cold up here or something like that.
Thanks,
We'll see you
John.
later.
Thanks.
See you, Billy.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to turn these into offices, and then I'm going to cut this off. We don't need a through from here to here. I don't think. No, they need to use this through. I'm thinking some people are coming through here that shouldn't be. They're cutting through. I think they're coming across the bridge, coming to here. No? Oh, I think they were coming across the bridge, coming to here. No? They ought to go that way. I don't know. But I don't need this road anymore. I might use this to come out this way and build something out this way. Okay, what's in here? I think that's all of them. I don't need that. All right, guys, I'm going to be cutting you off real soon here. You got to find another way. It's the Langoliers. I'm going to cut you guys off in a second too. Let this one truck go, and then that's it. We're done, people. You gotta find another way. All right. Now, back to this is all offices. Offices don't generate traffic. All right. I guess until oh, there's one that didn't. There's a stubborn one. I didn't need that. What did I do that for? I need, yeah. There we go. So now I've got room for growth there. Oh, how high did we get? I wasn't paying attention. We got higher than 309,000. We're at 356 right now. All right. Let's see if that doesn't clear up some of my strange traffic. From here to here. There's a lot coming up this way. And going, yeah, left. But I think we're okay now. I'm still contemplating. Nah. No, we're going back up again. We're good here. What's my budget? Water. Garbage. We can turn garbage up. I guess I didn't turn it up. 90. Okay, there we go. I think before I end the day, you guys still in the river? Barely. They're all still blue. But I'm really drying up this river. They're all still blue. Okay. Education. Let's lower education a little bit. All right. I've got this I can use for something. In the future. Maybe a new cargo train. Because my nearest one is way over here. So put one out here closer to my production. Oh, somebody's got a water problem that I didn't know about. There you go. Oh, it's a taxi stand. They must have a water fountain at the taxi stand. I don't know. All right. Save. As long as I keep going up. We're up here now, though. We're up here. Maybe the chart. Oh, we may be off the map. What year is it? 2179? Yeah. We're off the chart. I don't know if this... All right. We are off the charts. Okay, guys. It's my end of the day. My YouTube viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. I'll see you in the next video.